A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the one spot. Williamson finds McCollum. He can't get that one to fall, and it's Chicago the other way. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Ingram. McCollum against Caruso. Count it.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
McCollum against Ball. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Ingram. There's McCollum with the three. Sinks. The tray. McCollum's got 5.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Here's Caruso. The kick out to Ball. Puts up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McCollum against Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. Pass the ball.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First one falls for him. And so Ball nails both of them. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Levine with a screen on McCollum. To the right side. McCollum with a steal. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. It's good.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Oh, got a piece of it. New Orleans in the lead. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 9.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Caruso. Back to Levine. And stolen by Williamson. For three, McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
DeRozan up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. McCollum against Caruso. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to McCollum. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ingram on the wing. Back to McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 14 points for him.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
How about those Bulls kids? Let them hear it, fans.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And he makes it. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
DeRozan with the ball. Nance covering. Caruso misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And it's ball off the drive. And rejected. And here's Ingram from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
The three from Valanciunas. That shot is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over to the wing, takes a three. First shot won't go. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso finds ball. Ingram against Levine. Now here's Vucevic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Pass to Jones. There's the triple. Tipped away. Chicago trailing here. The kick out to Ball from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 5 now.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo, showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
The deep three from Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Levine with a screen on Graham. Here's Dragic. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Graham against Levine. Back to McCollum. Trying to get back on track. The shot misses. And it's Chicago the other way. 1:14 left in the half. Dragic outside. Back to Levine. Drummond against Graham. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So good with the ball off the bounce. Goran Dragic providing the assist.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans miss again. Chicago leading. Dragic right side. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The first one falls.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dragic against McCollum. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Graham. Just 3 on the clock.
Excellent defense from Dragic there to make sure that...
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Bulls, 28. The Pelicans, 24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Clock at 4. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
good from Jones.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Jones hits them both. Here's ball. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Bulls score.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Right side Jones. Hook loose. It's stolen by Green. Out to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Jones. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 7 points.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's ball. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans trail.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Ball against Ingram. Hangs in the air. Ball with a steal. Caruso finds Green. Back to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. The three. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. DeRozan up top. Back to ball. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
McCollum against Caruso. McCollum drives in, and the shot goes down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan against Nance. DeRozan into the lane. Here's Green. Tipped.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Ingram with a screen on ball. Here's Nance. 6 on the shot clock. This for the tie. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read. And
here is DeRozan. 11 points in the game. to the inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Levine. Here's Alvarado. Takes the three. DeRozan with the rebound.
New Orleans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. Second personal foul.
That's good from DeRozan. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
14 foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Graham, looking for his first basket still in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots. Nice D from Levine.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that one hits the back iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
A fun fact about Devontae Graham while we're here. In 2021, he set the record for the longest buzzer-beating, game-winning shot in history. That one came from 61 feet.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Jackson Hayes. Larry Nance is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Caruso against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Shoots over Levine. Murphy's shot is good. Well, a 60-foot-plus shot is certainly a mark of Graham's accuracy.
I love that, B.A. That's just like a stamp for Devontae Graham to tell you, didn't you see my 61-footer? I can shoot it from anywhere. And guess what? He often does.
Here's DeRozan. The wide-open shot is on the money. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Graham got a piece of it. Outside Levine. To the left wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Devontae Graham. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
The deep 3 from Levine. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. It's McCollum with a drive. Outside Jones. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Good chance here for ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's Williamson with the drive. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Levine against Ingram. Out to the right wing. McCollum against Ball. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, what I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits him.
Pass to Ingram. 1:02 left in the fourth. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Yes!
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. Ball passes to Vucevic. He drops it from range.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Levine against Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
NBA action is coming up. Kevin, a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the 1.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Capella finds Collins. Young outside. Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Murray against McCollum. Valanciunas, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young against McCollum. Young looking it over. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. Capella dishes to Young. Latrey. Valanciunas grabs the board. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
The offensive rebound.
Outsmarting the defense, C.J. manages to get the rock and put it back.
Young against McCollum. Capella with a screen on McCollum. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
And Murray, here we go. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Down low, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Here's Murray. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Capella sends it back. Fades back. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
And Young kicks to Murray. There's the dish to Capella. Passes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Jones against Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ingram against Griffin. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And he lays it straight in. Valanciunas has got 6.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beat you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Murray, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break for the finish. And finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Knocked loose. McCollum with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Murray right side. It's stolen by Jones. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And a wide open look for McCollum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Capella with a screen on McCollum. Young passes to Capella. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Valanciunas has got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And it's the Hawks ball. Murray outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's McCollum for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin kicks to Murray. Collins against Jones. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memory. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Murray finds Young. Bobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
McCollum against Murray. Back to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
And he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Alvarado passes to Nance. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 6 points.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Here's Ingram. Collins grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Clock at 6. Young with no one around. Offline with his 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Ingram attacking. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He has 5.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. The Hawks trail by 9. Lob pass to Capella. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Fast break. Here we go. New Orleans moving the ball around. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. And Young kicks to Collins. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Using his height and length there to prevent.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jones. He's out there with Nance, and it's Murphy in its small forward. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Hunter comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson, the screen. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Jones against Murray. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Outside, Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down as the official, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Hunter to the middle. Second chance shot, and that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And the dunk by Capella.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Alvarado. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Screen by Capella. Young with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Back to Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Young inside.
Not known for his defense, but Valanciunas did a great job on that play.
Murray kicks to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Yes, that goes in. Collins has got 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Williamson looking it over. To the inside. No good from Valanciunas. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. To the paint. Outside for Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Young outside. Launches it. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass. 16 points for Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Young with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending, and the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Williamson in the post. Capella covering.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
In the corner, Murray with it. Takes the three. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For three, Ingram. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray, that's in, coming off the assist from Young.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Griffin with the steal. Young left side. Screen by Capella. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jones kicks to McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Murray finds Young. Over McCollum. Pelicans pull it in.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific execution on the break. CJ understanding where to run to.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pelicans leading by 17. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, Nance in position. Just 5 to shoot. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Poked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young inside. Capella finds Murray. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Murray, no good.
2 minutes.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He gets it in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. His first. Team first.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yep, it counts.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Pelicans leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zion Williamson.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Shots good from Young.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
There's the pick. Kicks it to Ingram. There's the drive. And Capella sends it back. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And finished off by Collins.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this,
The ruling on the floor stands.
and then speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley.
The timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Nance against Collins. Jones from outside. No good there.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Ball against Young. Murray, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Murray. Outside Young. To the paint. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Clock at 6. Griffin outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Levine. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Collins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Levine's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ball against Griffin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the wing on the left. Right wing. Murray with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
Here's Ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Young. To the middle. The kick out to Griffin from outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Caruso against Young. Caruso, left side. Shoots over Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Atlanta has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray against Levine. Young from long range. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. 1:11 left to play in the first. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Young. Going inside. That one is off. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball against Young. And here's Griffin outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. The shot, no good. Caruso, pass to Vucevic.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
A shot from the mid-range. They get it back. Capella. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ball passes to DeRozan. They set the pick. Now Levine. Collins defending. And the dunk by Levine.
This goes to Mr. DeRozan.
Collins outside. Drives. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
We talk about body control. Well, right there, Collins showing how to maintain one's balance on that physical drive.
And so it's Atlanta leading by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Ball finds DeRozan. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Outside Young, shot clock at 5. Again, it's Atlanta.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that.
Team seconds.
Pick by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
5 on the clock. Collins passes to Murray. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Murray passes to Young.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. White comes in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Capella screen on Dragic. Here's Young. Money from 17 feet out. Young's got 10 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Oh, my
goodness.
How about that?
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Young against Dragic. And it's Capella with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Hawks. They lead by 4. Green finds Dragic. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young, the pass to Capella. Murray with it. Green picks him up. Young against Dragic. Pass to Capella. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Capella screen on Dragic. Young. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a
30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Hawks trailing. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Alex Caruso, Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This is Bogdanovic's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in. 6 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Here's Murray.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Third person, team first.
Griffin against Ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Drummond to screen on Murray. And DeRozan, here we go. And so he handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich, and he makes a first.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Up top, Young. Hounded by Ball. Stolen by Caruso.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pass to Drummond. DeRozan, left side. Count that one. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan. One of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
And here's Murray. Launches a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young against Ball. They kick it out to Murray. Griffin outside.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Levine in for Green. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ball against Young. Up top, Capella. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Young.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Levine passes to Caruso. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
No good on the second free throw. Chicago trailing here. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Drains the triple. Vucevic has got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Got a hand on it.
And blocks like this fire balls team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Levine passes to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Vucevic in the post. Working on Griffin. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And Murray drops them both. .24 seconds left in the third. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chicago leading. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Counted.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Levine with it. Picked up by Griffin. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Levine can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Young, the pass to Capella. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. And right on target. That one's good. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls. Young with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Ball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And the Hawks call time here. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Young, the pass to Collins. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Ball against Griffin. DeRozan outside. Over to the wing. Griffin against Ball. 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Young against Caruso. Right side Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Puts it up. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Griffin against Ball. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Young against Ball. And here's Griffin outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Ball against Griffin. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Young. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Chicago with the ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Levine. And so they foul intentionally.
His fourth. Team starter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, DeRozan is a high percentage free throw shooter. He just has to get the job done here. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away. Time
called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
And stolen by Williams.
Pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. Count it.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
LaVine against Williamson. And he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On the wing, LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. All that comes together. It's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Caruso, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside, Jones. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Caruso kicks to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Here's LaVine. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. To the middle, and stolen by Williamson. Puts the move on, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
A wide open look here for Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Williamson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. Got a big year ahead of him.
Count that bucket.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Caruso, the pass to LaVine. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan against Williamson. DeRozan, that's good.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Ingram right side. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Into the lane. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll get things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3. Nance finds McCollum. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Out to DeRozan, lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's McCollum. And it goes down 2 points. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. In low. Jones against Ball. Back to Levine. 5 to shoot. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. DeRozan. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got a piece of it. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Levine. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jones for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan a screen on Nance. Up top DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Ball from long range. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
McCollum with the ball. Out guarded by DeRozan. Nance finds Hayes. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Levine. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dragic in for Ball. Nance outside, lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Drummond, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Ingram against DeRozan. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Now here's Graham. D right on him. Pass to Hayes. Goes up at the stripe. Rebound by the Bulls. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Green. Drummond with a screen on Nance. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Ingram with the steal. Here's Alvarado. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a 6th sense.
2 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult previous plays, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And that...
The Bulls, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Green. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Graham missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
Ball against Jones. Ball kicks to Caruso. Levine passes to Green. Levine wide open, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. New Orleans has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless, 6 for 6 tonight. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. The three, Levine, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And the more experience Levine gets, the more his confidence builds, as evidence right there, shooting off the catch.
McCollum, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green finds Ball. Back to Green. The three. That shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. McCollum, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Caruso, the pass to Green. Kick out to Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
He's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. But for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williamson is screen on Caruso. McCollum, and the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 13.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Here's Ball. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Williamson finds Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
1:36 left in the third. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Green kicks to Ball. Green with a screen on Jones. Ball dishes to Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Harry Nance is checked in for Williamson. Chicago calls timeout. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. 44 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan with a screen for Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Nance.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And Jones has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. Chicago leading by 6. DeRozan for 3. Here's Levine, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 years.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Caruso. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Bulls up by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Vucevic. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Pelicans trail by 9. McCollum passes to Nance. Back to McCollum. Nance a screen on Ball. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance even after getting hit.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
For 3.
Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Levine. Back to Caruso. DeRozan in the corner. And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
That's tipped. Back to McCollum. Caruso with the ball. Jones covering. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
McCollum passes to Nance. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Pass to Caruso. Vucevic a screen on McCollum. Caruso the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Jones has got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
DeRozan a screen on Murphy. Levine way outside. And the Bulls another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hayes. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso, the pass to Levine. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Again, Chicago.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Over in the corner, Caruso. here's Vucevic, covered by Hayes. Vucevic is screen on Nance. There's Ball with the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ball against McCollum. Nance with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for Vucevic.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit. They never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMar DeRozan.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Thank you, David.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 6-point game. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Ingram. Off on that one.
I'd say that's a squad ready for action. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
An explosive leaper, Collins, hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Here's McCollum, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Young, and it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
McCollum with it, and it's Young picking him up. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now McCollum. From behind the arc. Capella with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. Murray passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Collins for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the inside. Out to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Young against McCollum. 13 feet out. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Murray. To the middle, stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. On up the court, here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
.144 left in the first. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Jones. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. Clock at 6. For 3. Young misses. The Pelicans trail. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Right wing. This one for 3. That one no good. Now Young with a steal. And stolen by Williamson. Valanciunas finds Ingram to the paint. Here's Williamson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Sinks it from distance. Collins has got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for the Hawks. On the glass, he... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Now here's Collins. Young, the pass to Collins. Driving in, and Collins with the slam.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
McCollum outside, down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Young with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Murray. Back to Young. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now Young with a steal. Capella finds Young. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Capella. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on McCollum. Young on the attack. The shake. Valanciunas with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Young against McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Griffin passes to Capella. Young from long range. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the Pelicans call time here. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Now here's Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now here's Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Collins. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Now here's Hayes. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. And that ties it up.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick to Hunter. There's the three. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal, and he's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
the previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Free throw, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Griffin. Back to Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Nance with a screen on Griffin. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Graham. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Ingram up top, defended by Griffin. Hayes. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Graham. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Now here's Ingram. The three from Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Young against Ingram. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Young. Griffin passes to Collins. He takes it in, and Collins with the slam.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
There's McCollum with the three. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Young with it, guarded by Valanciunas. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
Murray against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. McCollum against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. They kick it out to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson, to the middle. Valanciunas.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Capella, screen on McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Murray finds Collins. Here's Griffin. Pass to Young. Griffin, a screen on McCollum. Young attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 7 points in the game.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
With the drive. Shot's good by McCollum.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the three off target. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter.
Third personal foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Young finds Murray. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Capella with the jam.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. That's good from Williamson.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. McCollum against Young. And the layup falls. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Bogdanovich is out there with Griffin, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Young inside, working on Jones. Pass to Collins. Back to Capella. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Young. Collins with a screen on McCollum. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Pass to Williamson. The 3 ball. Atlanta with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Murray.
New Orleans. Jones. 4 personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray drives in. There's the block. Ingram against Griffin. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. Driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Collins with a screen on McCollum. Young against McCollum. Young, the pass to Capella. Puts the move on. Doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one drops for him.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Ingram. Hayes with it. There's McCollum with the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Here's Young. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Young's got 16 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Griffin against Ingram. To halt the run. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Gotta stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's tipped.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Screen by Capella. From deep. Young misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Young with it. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? At the tip, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Levine against Murray. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Trains it from beyond the arc. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
To the right side. Murray finds Young. Collins with it. Guarded by Levine. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Now here's Levine. Inside, and they double up DeRozan. It's up a 3, and the rejection by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Now here's Levine. Vucevic a screen on Murray. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Ball against Young. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner, outside DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And that's now 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Young. after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And that one's good. Griffin.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Caruso. Shooting and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play
in real
is
time.
under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young, and the Hawks with possession here. From deep. Rebound collected by LaVine.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Stolen by Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Just 2 seconds between shot clock.
Have mercy.
Wow. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Green is checked in for the Bulls. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that. It's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual foul. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
And you've got to respect Capella's work ethic on offense. He always puts in the effort to get the finish around the rim.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Murray outside. Outside Collins. Young with the ball. Now Green defending and finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Green with a screen on Griffin. Here's Ball, and he drives in. Passes it to Caruso. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On deep, Collins, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball against Griffin. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Ball against Collins. Here's Vucevic, and against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young inside. He's covered by Ball. Young's shot is good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to...
Changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. Outside, Levine. Outside, Dragic.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And Drummond kicks to Green. Murray against Levine. They get a hand on it.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Young passes to Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young. That's now 8 points for Clint Capella.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Dragic looking it over. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. He has 6. Here he goes. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Trae Young. And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks.
Aaron Holiday. The Hawks call timeout. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Make some noise, Chicago.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. And Vucevic kicks to Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Dragic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress
the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Hawks trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Bulls. And stolen by Hunter. Holiday, the pass to Collins. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by Levine. Tipped away. Griffin with the steal. No good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
The Bulls, 31. The Hawks, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Chicago leading by 3. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4-man position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Young against Ball. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. 3 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Passes to Collins. The kick out to Young. Right side, Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Pass to Levine. And the rejection by Collins. DeRozan passes to Levine. Hunter against DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They gotta figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2.
Here's Young. 8 points for him.
3-1-2.
Kicks it out to Collins. He nails it, and we're tied up. Collins has got 11 points.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Vucevic dishes the ball. Now the pass to Caruso. Vucevic down low. Working on Collins. Vucevic with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And they'll get another chance. Launches it. The second chance effort.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
He takes it in. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. Outside Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Collins.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Atlanta calls timeout.
Atlanta timeout. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
First one falls for him.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young with the ball. 12 points for him. To the inside. Not loose. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Zach Levine's checked in for Javonte Green. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Hunter, and it's Collins in at the center. Ball with the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Hawks.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's a screen by Collins. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Off the inbound. Nifty move. Caruso knocks it away. They retain possession. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some
noise! Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Vucevic dishes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Outside for Murray. Outside Collins. Young outside. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Second team foul.
DeRozan against Hunter. Lets it go. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Levine feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic to take the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Young. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's DeRozan. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Outside Collins. Hands it from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
There's Levine. The feed to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Passes it to Collins. It's stolen by DeRozan. A 3. And they recover it. And Ball slams it in.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Here's Young. Count! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Levine against Griffin. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets the three to fall.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Griffin finds Hunter. And here is Murray, defended by Caruso. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go while we are the best fans in the NBA. Get wild! Substitution for the Bulls.
Here's Murray. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line, ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go. Oh, and he got it to fall! Wow. Woo.
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. And Young kicks to Hunter. Outside Collins. Lock at 6. Misses in close. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Lean comes in for Patrick Williams.
Zach Levine.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. From the inbound, and it's laid up and in by Young. 27 points for Trae Young.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Here's Levine. Vucevic is screen on Young. Outside, ball. And stolen by Murray. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
The drive-by ball. Shocks him, and it's Vucevic in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 29 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Vucevic. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
DeRozan against Hunter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. A minute 20 left in overtime.
T-shirts, who wants one? Fans coming to the floor. It's Young, 3-1-2.
Young looking around. Collins finds Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Back to Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Ball against Young. Ball to pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Outside DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Young inside. He's covered by Ball.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The drive-by Ball. Trae Young grabs the miss.
game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the one. Knocks down the triple.
And no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
McCollum against Caruso. And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Chicago has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Knocks down the long J.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
DeRozan against Williamson. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's McCollum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
Good on the second one.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball, driving inside, and that one drops for him. Ball's got 5 now.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Williamson, and the basket by DeRozan.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ball against Ingram. Vucevic with a steal. It's tipped. Valanciunas passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Levine. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ingram with the ball. Caruso covers. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Levine, good.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. To the wing on the left. Ingram with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram at his slight build, get his way in there.
Here's Levine for 3. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McCollum against Caruso. It's McCollum with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's ball. 5 points in the game. Unable to get that one. McCollum with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson left side.
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish! Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Ball outside. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Off target with the three. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in at small forward. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back.
Well, sometimes CJ just with movement alone finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Nance outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Now Levine. He's got 7. Out to the wing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Picked by Vucevic. Levine with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. The Pelicans making a switch here. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Green's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Dosunmu. Pass to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Nance. DeRozan. Count it. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Hayes with a screen on White. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Jones. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Jones. Hayes with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Caruso outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. McCollum, he's checked in for Jones.
C.J. McCollum.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Pass to Murphy. Here's the 3. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And it's rejected. And they get it back. DeRozan finds White. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
DeRozan against McCollum. And Nance with the slam. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Murphy. McCollum with it. Caruso covers. Williamson with a screen on ball. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. LaVine. And LaVine throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Outside for Ingram. Tries yet again. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Caruso against McCollum. The kick out to Ball. Caruso outside. Pass to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Green for 3. And the Bulls get it back. That one doesn't drop. McCollum outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The Bulls 30, the Pelicans 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Chicago trailing here. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ingram on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3. Here's Levine. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Here's Williamson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
And the Bulls shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingram against Levine. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Vucevic in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to McCollum from deep three-point range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
And he drops the first. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Both free throws good from Levine. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Tries again. Now Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
DeRozan up top. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy have his way or alter the shot.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Out left to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram with the ball. 6 points for him. Left side Jones. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
There's McCullough with the three. It's rebounded by Levine.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
1:16 left in the third quarter.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Jones. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vuce. A legit three-point shooter.
Williamson outside. Inside. Here's Jones. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr.
Nance with a screen on Ball. Down low. And Nance with the slam.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Jones. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Ingram with the block.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
To the paint. Levine against Ingram. Levine passes to DeRozan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Into the lane, and Alvarado gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Nance outside. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. To take the lead. Back to Vucevic. Let's go with a three. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside for Ingram to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Chicago's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Hayes outside for Ingram. Back to Hayes. Shakes him. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Ball. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in for Alvarado.
Trey Murphy.
McCollum against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. Second team.
Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Tipped to the inside. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Tipped. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Hayes with a screen. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans, and so he hits both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Outside Levine. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Ingram against DeRozan. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Down low. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hayes. Counted!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. Outside for Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Tipped away. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up 2. And he makes the second one, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their
At the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the 1. Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on McCollum. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. And it's the Pelicans ball. And then Jones with the jam.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
McCollum against Young. Back to Murray. That one's not going to go. Good D by Jones. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. There's the pass to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Trae Young. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's good.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Open shot by Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Young against McCollum. Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this.
Yes. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. From deep three-point range. That clock reset for the Hawks. Here's Young. And that's an air ball. Not even close. New Orleans leading by 5. Williamson in the post. Capella covering. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Misses the three. And has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's Murray on the assist from Capella. Murray's got 8.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Collins.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Murray, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out to the wing. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Jones drives in with 4 seconds on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Pelican 5 right now. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram is out there with Nance, and it's Hayes in at center. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Young taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Ingram against Griffin. Passes it to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. Puts it up from 12. Nance with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ingram passes to Alvarado. The dish to Hayes. Pass to Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Young passes to Capella. Takes the three. And Griffin with the score. The assist from Capella. Griffin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Jones finds Nance. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range. We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Griffin against Ingram. It's stolen by Capella. Young outside. 1:46 left here in the second. Poke loose. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Clint Capella, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance, and Devontae Graham subbed in for Herbert Jones.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans leading by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. The Hawks have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Graham, and the dunk by Graham.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's stolen. Here's Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pelicans have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Aaron Holiday. And the Pelicans also making a change. Murphy's checked in. Young outside to the middle. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Graham against Young. Floats it up for Williamson.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Valanciunas, and it's good for 2. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Young's shot is off. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
Team first. Pelican substitution.
And so here's Atlanta. A 12-point game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The feed to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Williamson outside. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Here's Young. 8 points for him. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. McCollum against Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Atlanta calls timeout. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Young finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Murray against McCollum. And the pass to Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young pass to Murray. Pass to Capella. 6 to shoot. Collins wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Over to the wing. The kick out to Young. Collins, a screen on Jones. Bobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The Hawks trail by 6. Capella with a screen on McCollum. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Here's Williamson, and he converts the layup. Williamson's got 17 now.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
For 3, Murray. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, the kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting their body on him.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Williamson. Jones dishes to Hayes. Fast break, the Hawks. Murray with the ball. The kick out to Young. Now, here's Capella. T right on him. Young passes to Griffin. They grab their own miss. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
It's stolen by Nance. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pelicans leading by 5 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Hands out there with Hayes. And it's McCollum in at the point. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. In the corner, Nance with it. Feeds to Hayes. Jones looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Out to Ingram. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Murray with it. Jones covering. Nice move. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Jones dishes to Ingram. Cross contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. And fans, it's time for your 404 crew.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. McCollum outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. The Hawks again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 12. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Tries to save it. And it's Murray with the jam.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Going inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
Young against McCollum. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Young.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Screen by Capella. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jones finds McCollum. Mr. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Murray, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New Orleans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zion Williamson.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Collins setting the big for Young. Drops in the tray.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. They get it again. Young, right side. Shoots the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Griffin with the steal.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot.
And although Young is a smaller guard, doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Griffin. Murray finds Collins. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Murray. The kick out to Griffin to the right side. 5 on the clock. Outside Hunter. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Ball no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
DeRozan against Hunter. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan up top. Just 5 to shoot. Ball outside. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. And he makes it on the layup. Young's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Levine against Griffin with the fadeaway. Levine can't hit.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Murray to the left side wing. Outside Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. First one falls for him. And so Ball nails both of them. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Outside Young. The three. Ball with a steal. Levine against Collins. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Collins with a screen on ball. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young, and stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Collins with the slam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Young, the three is up. The shot comes out. Here's Ball. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Now here's Hunter. And he gets that one. Hunter's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Levine. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Collins outside. Pass to Griffin. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And it's Chicago with a board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Griffin. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And he is a smart and intelligent defender. Murray reads the opponents well and knows when to go for the steal.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Griffin outside. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
With the step back. Levine with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Young against ball. Right side, Young. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Levine. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Levine's got 8 points. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Young against Caruso. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Young against ball. From downtown. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Young. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
They kick it out to Murray. Levine with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. Caruso, the pass to ball. Knocked loose. Now here's Young. 23 points in the game. The 3 is up. Another shot. Here's Hunter. Pass to Collins. 4-3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved.
Allie, as always, thank you. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
For the Bulls, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. And the technical free throw is good. Hawks on D. DeRozan double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray passes to Hunter. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Caruso outside. Left side Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Both free throws good from Levine. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Murray passes to Capella. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovic. The kick out to Griffin. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Picked by Vucevic. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Collins passes to Murray. For 3. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-pointer. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Young against Ball. Collins outside. That's tipped. DeRozan against Hunter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Young inside, pounded by Ball. And that one's good. Young.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. making a change here. Holiday is checked in. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Jones. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Hunter. And stolen by Dragic. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Dragic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Murray passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Hunter. Oh, Drummond with the block. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Drummond, the screen on Murray. Fades and shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dragic. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Bogdanovich with it. Clock at 4. Hits a three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Here's DeSumo, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Murray passes to Capella. 4 seconds left.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. He got it off in time. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead, up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Murray from outside. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Rebound Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And they get it back. And Collins with the jam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Griffin against LaVine. Rebound Atlanta. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Outside Levine. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Griffin outside. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Young against Caruso. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Vucevic. Collins with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
DeRozan is checked in for Green. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Kicks it to DeRozan. It's deflected. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's DeRozan. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Young against Caruso. There's the 3. Murray finds Young. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 29 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Comes up empty down low. Chicago with the ball. 15-point game. Three-pointer, Vucevic. To halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
And here's Young.
Is one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And it's DeRozan missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Ingram. No good on the shot. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ingram against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Here's Caruso. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future. Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And here's DeRozan. And the Bulls another three. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Took him no time at all on that one. LaVine's got 6.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
It's McCollum with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Inside, Vucevic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williamson in the post. Guarded by LaVine. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Williamson.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
DeRozan for three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 5. It's Ingram on the wing. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Kick out to Levine. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got his second bucket.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Ingram. To the paint, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble.
Jones finds Ingram. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Bulls, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Nance kicks to McCollum. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. McCollum's got 6.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Dishes it to Nance. DeRozan against Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there were some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
McCollum with the ball, now defended by Levine. So they take the lead. He has 6.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Steve from Valanciunas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Alvarado passes to Jones. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Passes it to Caruso. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul.
Nance Jr. Personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Nance. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
DeRozan against Ingram. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Hayes trying to break through. And it's Alvarado missing. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Levine finds Caruso. Over to the left wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nance down low. Guarded by Levine. Right on the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, the unique skill set of Nance Jr. there. We know he can get up and dunk, but he handles the ball well and can set up teammates and make something happen.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The shot's good from Nance.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. Williamson is checked in for Larry Nance. Bulls trail by 4. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And Levine throws it down.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. Williamson, the screen. Kicks to Graham. They get it back.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Hayes with the steal. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Here's Alvarado. It's stolen by Vucevic. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back.
29. The Bulls, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Caruso. Here's McCollum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Dosunmu, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Dosunmu's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum, no good. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Caruso against McCollum. Green kicks to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. McCollum outside from downtown. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Got that one up quick. Caruso's got 9.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now McCollum, 12 points for him. And there's the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. A very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Dosunmu's shot's good. He has 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
McCollum right side. Lays it up off the glass.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Green with a screen on McCollum. Caruso kicks to Green. Another 3 for Chicago.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The drive by Williamson. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. Kobe White comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. DeRozan finds Ball. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
White against Graham. Stolen by Ball. Now here's White. Vucevic to the pass to White. Takes it inside from outside the arc. That shot off, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Graham, and the dunk by Graham.
Once Graham spots the opening, he is off and running and trying to beat the defense down the court with his speed.
Right side, DeRozan. And the basket is good, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a sixth sense.
The Bulls leading by 3. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Graham with the ball. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And here's Green outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Drummond. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution, Nikola Vucevic.
Here's Levine outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Levine. And now the Bulls on the break. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Caruso against McCollum. Vucevic a screen on McCollum. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
McCollum outside. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Pass to Levine. Ball against Jones. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. Fires the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Williamson. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Off the inbound, Levine, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Now, here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
And a wide open look for McCollum. No good with the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. He kicks to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 7. Feeds to McCollum. He dishes it to Hayes. Tried to fade back in there, but it's off the mark. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Nice efficiency there.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 1st foul.
Team foul.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Now, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
The Bulls leading by 7. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Ingram missing. And so here is Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Here's Vucevic. And that one is off.
teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. They kick it out to Murray.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Collins with a screen on McCollum. Young, the pass to Murray. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Young. And that one drops.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Griffin outside. Collins inside. Valanciunas covering. Oh, misses the dunk. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Murray. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And Griffin slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Griffin against Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though he's got a slender build, Brandon Ingram can finish through contact, especially with the momentum on the drive.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Left side Young. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Here's Young. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's McCollum. He takes it in. Pass to Williamson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
The Hawks trailing. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. McCollum covering. Outside Young. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Hayes in at the center spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. And it's blocked by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Over to the left wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Back to Collins. The 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought this arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins passes to Griffin. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Collins. 5 to shoot. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Griffin. Back to Hayes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scorers are rising to the top.
Back to Young. Pass to Murray. The kick to Hunter. Outside Murray. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans making some changes. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram, and Devontae Graham is subbed in for Jones.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Now Graham. Down low. Oh, deflected. New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Here's Alvarado, 6 to shoot. The crossover. Rebound Atlanta. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. Here's Capella. Can't get it to fall. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. Outside Graham. Hayes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Stolen by Capella. Right wing. Griffin outside. Bogdanovich against Graham. Offensive rebound, Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Murphy. Off target from outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Griffin. There's the steal. Here's Alvarado to the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 5. Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 5 points.
We talk about the many ways Brandon Ingram helps this team. Stretching out the defense is one of them.
Hunter passes to Young. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Williamson with a screen on Young. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Loses his grip, planks the lob. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Williamson inside. Hunter covering.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
Young with it. McCollum covering. Murray passes to Young. And here's Griffin outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And here's Young. He has 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Valanciunas finds Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Griffin against Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Collins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Timeout called, the Hawks. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. 55 seconds left in the third. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young from long range. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Griffin. McCollum on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Young. For 3, McCollum. They get the rebound. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Ingram with the ball. Oh, plenty of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Timeout, timeout.
Now here's Hayes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Hunters checked in for Clint Capella. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. There's Young with the 3. Murray passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Griffin outside.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And New Orleans shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Nance with a screen on Young. Pass to McCollum. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Collins finds Murray to end the run, driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And finished off by Hayes.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Young against McCollum. Griffin, a screen on McCollum. And Young, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Outside Ingram. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Nance. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Jones. Uncovered. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
Capella, screen on McCollum. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Jones finds McCollum. Here he goes. And Williamson throws it down.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
From behind the arc, Young with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
To the inside. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Going inside. Rebound, Trae Young.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Collins. It's stolen by Ingram. Griffin against McCollum. And the three-pointer goes.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
There's Young with the three. And High-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at small forward. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Young, the pass to Collins. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal. First team foul.
Hunter, a screen on Ball. Young, way outside. Not going to go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Caruso outside. To the paint. Vucevic's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And Chicago has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Outside Hunter. 5 on the clock. Levine with a steal. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, sweet move. My goodness. So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Young against Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Now here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And a deep 3 from Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ball finds Vucevic. He takes it in. And Vucevic slams it in.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Young, the pass to Collins. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Stolen by Caruso.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Up in his playmaking skills. When Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. For 3, Collins knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's DeRozan, 5 to shoot, and here's Caruso outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Young. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. From the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Collins with a screen on ball. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 9 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Pass to Levine from downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Caruso. Young with the double team. Caruso misses. The Hawks trailing.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Here's Ball, following the score by Atlanta, and he comes up with a bucket. Vucevic has got 9.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Murray finds Young. From deep, Ball with a steal.
John Collins, first personal foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Three-pointer Vucevic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide-open teammate.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. 18 points for him. Beyond the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Young can't hit. Chicago leading. Here's Levine for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Inside. Vucevic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Levine. Hunter with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Young against Ball, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far, and legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
The 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. Young has made a huge difference in their production.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. DeRozan against Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Where everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And Chicago has possession. Following the score by Atlanta.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They kick it out to Murray. To the inside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dragic passes to White. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Hunter against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Drummond to screen on Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Keeping the defense honest, but there's a reason Drummond's been given that shot.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Green off the drive. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. 5 ticks left in the second period. And a deep three from Young. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Back to Caruso. Outside for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep. You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Now here's Young. He's got 21 to the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Here's Levine.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
And Collins with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Vucevic.
This is the challenge Vooch poses for defenses when he overwhelms them and draws the whistle.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Young from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Levine. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, Fearless shooting from Zach Levine. Doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 18. Right side Young. Here's Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ball against Murray. And here's Caruso. He's got 7. Green with a screen on Griffin. Here's Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Big time improvement by Zach Levine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll. That was a nice decision.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 23.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Levine. And a foul call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous plays
under the game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Let him hear it, fans. It's yours.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Young against Ball. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
What a nimble move by Young. Getting around the contact and the finish.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Vucevic. Atlanta with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Caruso. 7 points in the game.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
And he knocks down the first. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Pass to Collins. Here he goes. And Collins with the jam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Ball passes to Vucevic. The 3. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ball against Young. The 3. Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3.
Young's got 7 assists in the game.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Levine with it. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
The deep 3 from LaVine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball with it. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Here's Vucevic. And here's Caruso outside. Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 21. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Ball passes to DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. And Ball throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Young way outside. Kept alive. Collins puts the move on. And Collins with the slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Collins with the slam.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
Outside Young, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Young, pass to Collins, fires the 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Vucevic finds LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Caruso. Vucevic has got 22.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now here's Murray. Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Griffin. It's LaVine.
Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing! Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Caruso with it. So it